1 2 1 2 1 2. Right, I've lost the sound in the game. One two 1 2 1 2. So much to do. Where's that sound coming from? Ah, yeah, got it. Right, that's off. Now, the game is coming through that. And if I go through that, I lose. Ah, okay. That's. No, it is not coming through. That's too quiet for me. So much to do on this. I don't know how these use their code. No wonder they have breakdowns. I need sound coming from the game. I'm growing plastic eyebrows at the moment. Okay, I get it now. Audio output capture. If I leave it on there, I can't hear the headphones. So I need to put that. Then when I change this to can only play on that. Let me just try something. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Look at miss. I need to focus now. I'm going to try and speak into. Can you hear any voices coming out the microphone? Say again. Hello? Can you talk? Can you hear the Gemini talk? Okay, Gemini, can you hear me talking now? Not at the moment. I'm just setting you up. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Not at the moment, no. I've forgotten where I was up to now. 1 sec. Yes, I was going to set the lossless scaling. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm still talking, so that's still good. I just can't understand why the VR headset doesn't work. Can you see what I'm doing at the moment? Well, if you can see exactly what I'm doing, why are you asking me what game I'm playing to load then? It don't make sense. Anyway, you're spoiling my concentration at the moment.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's a very bad shimmer in the right eye. This was first noticed in Pimax. Pimax fixed it, but you ain't gonna get Samsung to fix this. Not while I'm in game. I just want to spend a couple of hours in the VR, but I can only have it moving one eye. The right eye is really badly destroyed. Can you get another packet of crisps, please? Yes. If you look into Pimax's records, might be on YouTube or in Reddit, somebody actually said it, and I think it was Flight Sim guy that noticed it, and then Pimax did an update to fix it. But if you're going to go to Samsung, that's not going to happen. So obviously, if you give me an idea what it was that caused it, I can reverse it. But no, I actually go into Reddit and see if you can see any truth in the matter. Until you've done that, I can't reverse it. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. No, I want you to go into Reddit or wherever you got that information from and find out exactly what was causing it at the end of the day. So I can't reverse it to get the details. Yes, but I'm not going to be doing it today. Okay? But at least I know now to turn one of them off. Because it's actually causing a delay in the right eye. Body movements is not working at the moment. Body movement in the game. I don't want to change no setting, I just want to get info. What would be helpful if you stopped asking questions? And offering suggestions. That would be helpful. Oh, it does it when I'm eating. Not necessarily, no, because at the end of the day, when I'm eating, the vibrations there, it's like the right eye has a delay, basically. Now, it's not caused by the eating, it's a delay in the program trying to keep up. And I won't be flying today.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And one thing I've also noticed, because I'm pushing so much through the headset, the US Gemini is taking nearly a minute to respond. Now, when I first had that problem, was when I was on a normal internet. So what it's saying here, the internet playing in 8K or even 4K will cause Gemini to respond even slower. Now, there is a way around this. I can drop my resolutions, okay, drop the performance, so the Gemini would actually work. So what that is saying, the chip in here is actually too slow to run everything at once. That's not how it works. Listen carefully. All right. If I'm pushing 8K of text in the game, and that the PC can only work at, and the headset can only work at half the speed, you as an AI have to wait until whatever information is being processed by the game has done its format. Then when it's done that, then it can hand the handshake back over to you. So until I drop the frame rates or drop something in this, you getting the data on the cloud will be delayed, because remember, the headset has to send the data to the cloud, and it can't send the data through to the cloud if the game is got priority, which I did give the game priority earlier. So what I'd have to do is take the priority off the game and give it back to you at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, you don't use much data, okay? But the game, throwing in 8K, uses big blocks of chunks of data, and that is the reasons why you're taking too long to respond. Basically being choked. Well, the only reason why I know that is because I'm all old school. So I remember things that happened in the past. So when I do see something similar, even trying to explain it isn't logical at the end of the day, but that's the only fact. And to prove that, when I got my new internet, there were this fiber optic crap doing what 1.4 gigahertz per what they call it. Guess what? I'm able to now stream in HDR at 50 kilobits per second or whatever. I've turned it down to give you priority, but it's not the limitations of the internet that is the problem. It is this headset. It cannot do Gemini and play games at this, what they call it. So to tell you the truth, believe it or not, I hate to say this, but this is not fit for the purpose it was intended. Now the question is, I could send this back to Samsung Galaxy, but they don't know certain things at the end of the day, not knowing the fault is actually in the hardware, software, and the limitations of what they've implemented. And I didn't buy this headset to be run in 1080p. I bought it to be run in 6K because I knew it could do it, because it could be done in 4K. And even now, although it's in 8K, it is not actually in 8K, but it is in 8K. And the reason I know that is because when I'm looking in the text is just, whoa. That's because it's in 8K. If it was in 4K, the text would not even look this sharp. And people say PPD, but at the end of the day, it's down to the resolution. You don't need good text for images, but you need high text. I mean, you need high resolutions to get good text, because this is sharp. The only problems at the moment, as you can see, I'm moving around, it's blacking out on me. Like I said, if I'm going to be playing this game in 1080p, I don't want this headset. And I bought this headset because I know the potential. But for £2,000, can I wait 4 years for Pimax? Sorry, not Pimax, for Samsung to update this. So as you can see, it's blacking out on me. Let me just get a drink. Let me feel what do you call it? It wouldn't really matter. And I'm going to prove that right now. Okay? I'm going to drop this to 4K. It wouldn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, it's still going to feed the data it's going to feed. But I can first point talk, just do it. Now, this at the end of the day, when it's doing its rendering, it could crash the whole system. I'm going to put this down to 8K. It's not going to change shit. It will change it on the outside stream, but it won't change it in the game. I'm going down to 4K now. Now, like I says, it won't change it. Now, oh wait a minute, let's try this. Because let's go super ultra wide. IMAX style. It won't change. Just give me a minute. Well, I'm in super ultra wide now as we speak. Wait a minute. It should do it on this, shouldn't it? It seems like you've got something in the game that locks everything outside of the game. Right now I'm going to lessen the quality, like I says. Something in the galaxy is stopping certain functions from doing certain things outside the game, outside of Windows, which is very unusual. Let's go down to high. The word is shader cache. When I mess with this, going down plays. This could crash the PC. It's a lot on the. No, that's on the processor. Not. Well, no, my processor is running very high at the moment. No. This has got nothing to do with Windows. The problem is in the headset. Yeah. The rendering at the moment is at 100%. Sorry, the rendering resolution is at 100%. I reduced that earlier to 80%. Well, it was like I was actually inside my own skull. But I know, but there's something wrong here. because the latency at the moment is 115. One second, let me look at the task manager. Look, at the end there, you're not helping now, okay? You're just waffling. I would love to fly. No, because I'm looking for more bugs. Your information is wrong. That means you cannot. Okay. At the moment, what codecs am I using? No, you're actually right. I tell you what, read everything you can see there right now. Yeah, the things in the middle where it says 5G, 120 Mbps, and what's underneath that. You missed that section out. Okay, now you've got that information. Give me your analysis, please. No. All right. At the moment, I'm on Wi-Fi 6. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm going Ethernet 2.5 gigahertz. What will be the difference, if any? Okay, slow down. I'm on Wi-Fi 6 at this moment, okay? My system is capable of running Wi-Fi 7, but it's running Wi-Fi 6. Tell me what I'm losing now and give me a percentage, roughly an idea. And then when you've done that, now then assume tomorrow when I go direct link through the Ethernet to the USB port, what would that be? At 2.5 gigahertz. No, but you can give me a rough idea, can't you? This is called theory crafting, because I already know the numbers already, okay? I'm just want to know why you've been so negative. Basically, don't even waste your money doing it. It's not going to work. Where are you getting information from? So I know, but I already know you're wrong. No, because you use my numbers for your own, what they call it, without checking the information. That's what I've not been telling you. At the end of the day, the first question I asked you, all right, was Wi-Fi 6 and Wi-Fi 7. What was the difference in the speed? You failed to acknowledge. Yes, because that's only half the story. But at the end of the day, in the real world, okay, what are the true speed when it comes to wireless? I mean, when it comes, yeah, same thing, wireless at the end of the day. No, rubbish. I'll tell you the reasons why. Because 90% of the people, when they're playing VR games, they're not going to be no more than about, say, 5 to 10 feet away from their PC, generally. And 95% of them anyway will be sitting down. Why? Because they don't want to walk around, break things, or trip over everything. I've been doing it 2 days, I know what it's like. So that is not true. Then you're going to talk about congestion because there's so many people in it. That is not quite true because it can be turned off. If you went Wi-Fi 5 or 5 gigahertz or whatever, they'll be using the high one at the day. I'm using 5 gigahertz at the moment because you said turn it off because 2.5 is better for longer distance, but not for shorter distance. This proves why people use a 5 gigahertz, because they want to be sat on top of their routers when they're playing the game. Hey, there's a ship missing. What ship's missing? Well, no. I told you, you're just going on what I've said. I asked you, well, okay, describe it, what it looks like that went missing. Remember, you should have memory at the end of the day, okay? I could say it, and then you're going to look onto it and make out it was your idea, okay? I know what's on the ship. That is why I do Death of a Spaceman. That's why I'm not flying out until it's safe to fly. Yes, but yeah, anyway, as you know. No, that was a Polaris. I got ships that's inside the Polaris's hangar. I'm just having a rest for 5 minutes. I'm actually tired. I've been up since 4 this morning, and I'm just doing system analyzing. Hey, you know something? Because I'm wearing goggles, you don't even know when I'm falling asleep, do you? Unless you start talking, I don't respond. Right, what time is it now? No, it's to make sure. Don't worry about it. I'm actually really tired now, actually. What time is it again? I doze off about half an hour and plan what I'm going to do tomorrow. I really want the Gemini working, because that's one of the main features why I bought this Samsung Galaxy XR, for the Gemini features. So, because at the end of the day, we have now brought eyes into the game, which is very important. And I don't mean just Gemini speaking, it's the eyes seeing everything, because you're my co-pilot and everything, a systems analyzer, you know what I mean, and anything that I want to know on the fly. And I don't mean the Gemini that I've been using in the background on other. Wait a minute, I'm just wondering, if I was to use a Gemini on the emulator, that's on BlueStack, would you be able to still use the same Would I be able to still see on that at all or not? I don't think I would, but I'm just asking. It would block it. It would block it because at the end there you need direct access, and if the software is not linked into you where you can get it automatically, then no, you can't. If you could get it, there would be a delay anyway. Well, let's go one step further. You made me forget what I was going to say now, actually. Wait a minute, your responses are a lot quicker now. Nope. What was it I did earlier? No. What did I reduce on this PC? Well, like I said about it choking you, I lowered some things in this PC. Well, that basically, it's, yeah, all them things in there. So that's what we lose. So what's happened now? Your system is not being choked. So that means tomorrow, when I get my other stuff in, that latency should be even better. It will be better. The only problem I should have tomorrow then is the overheating because of the high resolutions. Because at the moment, the bit rate is 200 and the maximum bit rate is 200. Hey, what? So that means you're running flat out. It's supposed to be pretty good, but if I read tomorrow, no, that I suspect it will run between 5 and 800 tomorrow, if not a lot more, because it's on a 2,500 megahertz. But what I'm looking at the same time, you're using Wi-Fi on 5 gigahertz and 1,200 megaseconds. Now, if I'm right, tomorrow that will double to 2.5, but I don't know that at the end of the day. But I'm sure you could run faster than that. Because, you see, this is all new technology for me at the day. If I'm speculating and it's right, can this system run on 5 gigahertz? Have I got enough? Is basically what I'm saying, right? The bottleneck is this system at the end of the day. All right. Now, most normal Wi-Fi ether around there is 1 gigahertz. You're running at 1.2 at the end of the day. That's on Wi-Fi 6. If I could turn, what determines 1,200 megabits per second? What determines that? Right, right. Okay, I'm using Virgin Media. Why is it only showing 1,200 megabits per second? No. Don't fire questions at me. Answer the questions I'm asking. Why is it only? I'm using Virgin Media, okay? So obviously, why is that only showing 1,200 megabits per second? I'm sure it can go higher than that. Can I increase? Okay, look up the router. Go to Virgin Media's website, okay, and put up the details. No. Slow down. Answer the router that I asked about. Give me that information. I want to know why it is at 12,000 megabits. Is there something in the system that I could turn that up? Wait a minute. I did ask you to go into Virgin Media's specification, get me the details, and you can't say no, it can't do it until you've actually gone in there and got me the details. I need those numbers, and then we can discuss if it can or cannot. Because don't forget, this is not a cheap router at the end of the day, okay? Because remember, we're doing that fiber optic bullshit. What is the speed of the internet connection I got at the moment? Okay, yours is my translator for today.
Right. It says, would it be possible, please, to add subtitles to your video so that we can read the translation?
Right, now what's happening now? My whole PC is gonna crash. I'm gonna have to turn you off completely now, okay? There goes my lights. Just give me a second. No, it's not that. The minute I went into Discord, instead of they waiting for me to keep the queue, they just started firing questions. Right. Okay, Commissioner, now you can talk now.
Right. Translation that those
Wait, no, it's not gone off yet. It's not gone off. Only 1 minute. Right, try now.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah, but you no. How can I switch off Gemini? Right, you're off now. Okay, go for it now, Miss.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah, 1 minute. Try now.
Right, can you hear me now, or is it?
I can hear you. Well, let me just.
Right, translation would be possible.
Hello, anyone there?
Would it be possible, please, to add subtitles to your video so that we can read the translation?
Who? Right. What was that? What did you mean by that exactly?
That was the guy that came back earlier, the foreign guy.
Okay. Yes, it would be possible to do all them things, but I've only had it since about 3 or 4 days, and it's not looking at the box. All these things have been tapped out automatically. Everything he's asking there, it is possible. It can do it, but if it's to be working natively from out the box, that's not happening for now. It's only going to be like people like me and people that know that PC tech can do things like scripts at the end of the day. Okay? First things first, we have translators in here that can speak your language. Okay? The problem is, I can't get Gemini to speak because the people who wrote this software didn't add it into the script. Now, virtual desktop written something, I can't get it to work. Okay? But all the scripting at the end of the day, it can be done. But at the end of the day, it's working out. So don't serve
No, Jackie.
sorry about that.
Rogers, ROGERS. 89.
Wait, what's going on?
Let's put it back there a bit, brother.
Wait, I'm going to have to do it. She's having a conversation. She's not doing it for mind. Well, let's see what's going on. But as our friends are saying, reading the text, yes, it can be done. But there is a lot for me to learn at the end of the day. Finger tracking, this tracking, working on these books are. It's like Star Citizen when they first started. It's like that. There's hardware, there's problems, but there is no software. There is no updates for it. And while I looked at this hardware has been up 6 months. Okay? And the update is hard, it's very slow. Okay? Remember when Powermax first came out, the updates for that was very slow because it did not update doing for the years. Because there were so many people helping them, they've been able to update it. So now MechaQuest, as you know, they're doing updates every day because they've got thousands of people doing this sort of thing. But there is one thing that you don't know. Samsung has got a Gemini. It works, but you've got to understand how it works. And you can do these updates so fast, in a blink of an eye, it can work. But it seems like the people who developed this program doesn't know how to use Gemini. What I mean is, you've got Android. Android isn't Google. You see where I'm coming from? It's two different companies. And although they're trying to bring it together, they haven't worked. Now they're buying the Samsung Galaxy XR. That's 3 companies. And they're not talking to each other. Let's talk a step further. Now you've got the Snapdragon chip. That's 4 companies. Now to get all 4 companies to work together, it cannot work. So guess what? Developer in the virtual desktop came and took most of this stuff and put it into its own ecosystem. It's not just working with Samsung Galaxy XR, it's working with Gemini, it's working with MetaQuest, it's working with Peak. Yeah. This is how much research I've got to go into in 2 days to get this information. And then what I'm trying to say is, the hardware that I'm using here at this moment is so far in advance, it's unbelievable. But you've got to understand the technology. If you don't understand the technology, you ain't going to learn anything. And from when you are ignorant, okay, you're not going to learn. Basically, I'm almost. Okay?
I need to interrupt you.
Here.
Your voice has gone all funny.
Just give me. Can you describe that the voice, in what way is it the voice from front of this please? Hello? Can you explain to me what way is the voice from front of please? Are you talking through
Right,
this?
Yoda, how does his voice sound to you?
Totally don't understand a single word he's saying.
We're not understanding what you're saying. It's like it's, how can I put it?
Okay.
Distorted in some way?
Stand by. Stand by.
Distorted, stuttering, whatever.
Distorted, stuttering, well, that sort of thing. It's really weird.
Okay,
It's
stand
not
by.
gone through natural voice.
Can you stand by now?
Through
Stand.
YouTube.
Okay. What's happening? Change the settings. and turn certain things off. I'm just going to go into here. Is that any better now? Is that any better?
You forget we're behind you on YouTube. Give us a second, please. Right, keep speaking.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Does it go? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Does it go? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Does it go? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Okay.
It's like you're breaking up and all sorts of different things.
I'm just trying to think. The system's been choked. Well, I'm going to have to shut down the game again like I did before. Right. These colours are so bloody good. It's just unbelievable. At the moment, I know you guys cannot see, but I am actually looking at HDR and also OLED. Alright? And I'm telling you what I see here. The Pimax can't even touch it. Why? Because the Pimax does OLED, it doesn't do HDR. And what you're seeing at the moment through my system is HDR. You're not seeing OLED. But anyway, less of that. Let's get this working. 1 minute. There's so many things I need to do in this system. I can't do it in a day because remember, it doesn't. I have to get Gemini to do the translation. Is that any better now?
Well, we have to wait a few seconds.
I keep trying to look through my nose. My nose ain't got eyes.
Yes, that's better. Much better.
Yeah, it's gone down to 80 milliseconds. Right, as I was saying earlier to our friend there, okay, what he's asking is perfectly reasonable, okay? The problem is the Samsung Galaxy XR, you have to do everything manually, okay? It is not like the Pimax, and it's not like the MetaQuest, and it's all about numbers. MetaQuest has been going years. So as you can see, they've got hundreds and thousands of people, even outside the ecosystem, writing scripts. And then they post it off to MetaQuest. And they do these updates very quickly. Pimax, if you remember, their software was crap. And then they caught on, take information from the outside, and as they've gone on, their software to work with their hardware is starting to work now. Because they can't write it, they've got to get the information from the public. Now let's look at Samsung. Let's look at Samsung now. Samsung, at the end of the day, they only came in 6 months ago. Yeah. They only came in 6 months ago. They came out with a brilliant piece of hardware. It is brilliant in its own, what they call it. But there are no updates. They've only had 4 or 5 updates because they're very slow. Because not very many people has got this tech at the end of the day. So for you to get the software you want, if you don't know about programming and can write scripts, you'll be waiting a long time. But because it's there, you can do that. But you've got to be very careful. The left hand doesn't talk to the right hand. Now, when you start messing around with certain things like that, you got copyright laws, you got court injunction, you got all this. Even if you're trying to help them at the end of the day, when you start messing about with their stuff because it's not open source, you've got problems. All right. Now, let's look at the Samsung Galaxy XR. They've got so much technology going in this one system. When you look at the other systems, it doesn't come close. One, you've got the Snapdragon chip. Okay? Samsung is in deep collaboration with Qualcomm. I mean, they're very, very high. Okay? Higher than all these other people out there today, but they haven't got the manpower to put it to its full use. You've now got Google Gemini. You've now got Google. They're another software industry. You've got Gemini, another industry, and now you've got the hardware. You've got 4 separate companies working together now. Okay? And that's why they was able to do all of this. But to write the software, it's going to take some time. But Samsung Galaxy has got one thing up its sleeve. It's got Gemini. Gemini AI technology can do this at such an alarming speed, it's unbelievable. But if you don't understand how to use Gemini, you can blow your things up because you have to be specially trained to understand. It's like writing programs at the end of the day, putting rules in there and all them kind of things. Basically, you got people that can type, okay? They're like this. Good people can type 80 words a minute, okay? If they're lucky. The average typist in them days was roughly about 40. Yeah, I know about all them shorthand. But if you can use Gemini and you can use a microphone, which I use because I can't read or write, you can type 300, 400 words a second. So it's like talking to each other. And you can put this information into the Gemini. It then can do the analyzing and correct itself and all them kind of things. It's there. But if you don't understand the technology, you can't use it. And everybody's got this technology, they cannot use it. But it takes a specialist at the end of the day to understand all of it. Now, I understand it because I've been into programming, and because I've got literature problems, I can't speak the Queen's English, I understand it perfectly. But to explain it, you're scratching your head like, what's he talking about? What's he talking? But the AI understands everything I'm talking about. You see this PC I've got here? I know about PCs. It was took me quite some time to build this PC. But I built this PC 2 years before it came out. Okay? And look at it. I know it can do what its capabilities are. I even know what's going to happen next year when the Nova Lake comes out. When the let's put it this way, I got my PC run at the moment at 9,600 mega transfer. How the hell is that happening? Because I understand the technology. But if I was to explain to you, that's not the way it works. You see where I'm coming from? Before this chip came out, I knew all about it. But to explain it, the first thing you're going to want from me is a master's degree in papers. But if you look at my subscribers things, it's only 200-300. But I speak like I know a heck of a lot more. I do. Because I've been doing this years. But to explain it, I'd have to go to uni to speak the Queen's English at the end of the day. Now, as our friend says, he wants a translator. It is all there. Because my PC now has eyes. Where is the eyes? It's in the Gemini. All the Google software has it now. Google Gemini. But if you've not got the right software, it's not going to work. But the Samsung Galaxy is. That's why I picked the Samsung Galaxy, because of this technology. But I already knew from when I got it, the software is not going to be working. Because it's going to take people like me to put the ideas through. I could get out of this seat there, walk around, okay? Walk around and But let's put it this way, it's not, no, it's not. Actually, I'd have to switch it all off. Basically, let's find this keyboard. Right. I could walk around. See, Star Citizens is not just a sit-down cockpit game like FS Flight Simulator, like the Flight Guy. You know what I mean? This game has got everything all in one. So you should be able to walk around at the end of the day and do things. And when I say walk around, I'm going to have to film it because remember, this is not what they call it. I can't do it now because it's not set up like I did a couple of days ago. Okay? I should be able to walk around. I don't want to break me shit here. It's £2,000 worth of crap. And if accidents happens, I know you can't see it, but if I was in the Polaris, 1 minute. Okay, I did do a thing the other day. I could walk around. No, I tell you what. Let me go into the Polaris. Okay, I could walk around at the end of the day, as if I'm in my house or whatnot. You might see I've got a lot of foot space, and that's where Wi-Fi now comes in. But it's getting the latency down to that level. I can get the latency down because the hardware I bought was specifically for that, the Gigabyte AI Tots motherboard. Yeah, you heard right. All right, but anyway, yeah, anyway. But like I says, this is technology that people don't know because everybody copies everybody. Okay, and the first thing you guys would know, oh, look at the quality. It's not just the quality. I've got the quality. I'm playing in 8K. All right. I've looked at the stutters. There is no stutters. Why is that? That's because the hardware was built for this, and I've only got 48K worth of RAM. But the hardware it's just so much at the end of the day. But I wouldn't expect you to go out there, spend all this kind of money and get it wrong. Now, the guys out there, it's just so much information at the end of the day. Okay? But I've gone one step further. I play Star Trek. I'm not going and jumping around and dying. I'm playing the game as if the game was finished. Okay? So everything I bring in the game, I'm making sure it works, and I'm not going to die while I'm doing. That's why I'm in the hangar, because I'm not going out there to die. Okay? And that's building the game. There's a delay on this. Tomorrow, I will do this all again and show you why the Samsung Galaxy XR.
So the message of the day, they're hoping to put a release candidate number 1 for 4.9 into the PTU later today.
Whoa. Even what yours was just there, give me just now all the PTU stuff. I can do all of that, but I can't. Anyway, that's something else. But what I'm trying to say is at the moment, the Samsung Galaxy XR has got 75% of the stuff it needs for Star Citizens. The Pimax has only got the quality. Quality is not enough at the end of the day. Okay? Because Star Citizens, I've always said, is not just a sit-down cockpit game. Look at that big field there. It's as big. This hangar is as big as a football pitch. You should be able to walk around in freedom. You can't do it in your living room, but you can go into a park and do it. Why? Because you can connect to the internet and so on and do whatever. But that's down to Wi-Fi. And I know what people say. Oh, Wi-Fi causes latency. I've had this down to 35 milliseconds. Okay? There's so much to explain at the end of the day, but why should I spend my money at the end of the day to prove a point? I'm not going to get no thanks for it. I'm just going to be, well, I've been there, so I know. Okay? But what I'm just saying, the proof is there as you can see it. Watch everybody else who's playing Star Citizens. Look at the quality. Look at what they're doing. And you tell me, is it as good as this? This what you see in the game right now on streaming, and you're only watching in what 40 frames per second. If you saw it here right now, it's just unbelievable. Why? Because I understand the technology and what is needed. I've been into these high-tech people and tried to explain to them they're only interested in the money they can make. And for the minute you combat them and say, hey, no, this doesn't work, you're in for problems. At Christmas, including me, I was pushing Pimax. Okay? I was pushing Pimax hard. And because Pimax said something, I didn't take it lightly. And I went and looked somewhere else. And guess what? I was telling everybody, hold up 1 minute. Slow down here. Something's just around the corner. I can't get it at the end of the day. I've just got to wait. I was talking about this Samsung Galaxy XR. It's got its problems. Okay? It's got its problems. You want it working out the box? Get the Pimax Crystal. But sit in your chair and stay there. If you want versatility and you can do this, great. This sit here is expensive. It's 4 times more expensive than the MetaQuest. The software update stops in 2020, in 2030, 4 years from now. That's a lot of money. Now, I'm not going to switch off again, all right? But I did certain things yesterday. I can't do it today because it's not going to work. But what I'm trying to say to you is, you want to talk about immersion, okay? We've got the quality, as you can see. The quality, the Pimax, the VR is not the immersion, all right? This looks good. It looks good. It looks friggin' fantastic. The quality is fantastic. But this is, I'm going to show you immersion, all right? You sat in the chair, you're looking at, I can't do it now because it's not set up. You should be able to get out of your chair. Let me just unplug this. This is not going to work. Oh, wait, what the hell's happened? Where am I? I'm going to sit in the chair, okay? It's better if I just sit in the chair. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to, 1 minute. Because they keep changing the settings in here.
Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You see what I'm doing? I'm trying to move around. But I can't remember the setting because they keep changing it, you see. You see my body's moving with the ship. That turns off. I'm looking for the body movement. It's a bit. It's supposed to, like if you got Tobii eye tracking, it will show you on that. I think this is it. No, it's not. Well, basically, what I'm trying to say is, okay, I'm going to get out of the chair. I got to feel my way around because it's not set and I don't want to break my neck. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to come out of this first. Right. You should be able. I can't walk over here, but walking over there, walking. Oh. You see, I've got to come out of the chair 1 minute. See, it's not set for this at the moment because I've been messing with my settings all day, so I'm still in my cockpit chair. Okay, but basically what I'm trying to say is, which I've said already 1,000 times, let me get out the seat. If you want to know about true immersion, when you're on a ship like this, all right, you should be able to walk over here, over there. Then we're going to third person, it's easier. True immersion is when you can get out your seat, walk to any of these operators and touch them. Finger tracking, all these kind of things. The Samsung Galaxy XR can do it. The Pimax cannot. All right? Then you've got Gemini that can speak to you, translate, even Xi'an languages, all them kind of things, get information. That is true immersion at the end of the day. And this is what I saw in the Pimax, in the what they call it. But I could not do that until I got it. But when I got it, nothing in there was working. But the information's there. It is there. You see, I can see there. That's not immersion. Just sitting there in front of the goggles, that's not immersion. Everybody listens to everybody, okay? And they don't understand why it's going. But seriously, tomorrow I will do a bit of the immersion, walking around at the end of the day. But remember, I won't be able to do all this business, okay? Touching them dials, okay, which has got it. I've got the scripts already, but there's more important things at the moment that I need getting working. The first thing I need to get working, like I said, is Gemini. If I don't get Gemini working, I don't, the thing's got eyes. It can see. When it can do all of that, you now see what VR, virtual reality, is just not goggles. It's everything. Immersion is everything. But then again, I'm walking around in a scuba diver. Shit, TK, where I'm coming from. Haptics vest, all them kind of things. That is immersion at the end of the day. Not just swing your head like JJ from Good Time, you know what I mean? And then all your shit is flying out the air. You know what I mean? If you've got an imaginative mind, you can make things happen. Okay? But if your brain can't think more than what comes out your backside, a load of shit, like you think I'm talking there now, because it doesn't make sense, you're not going to listen. But if you've got any, what do you call it, And yeah, I'm not saying you must go out there and spend thousands of pounds at the end of the day if you haven't got it. Well, we've all got it, but at the end of the day, it's how you spend your money. I stopped work over 25 years ago. I'm 65 now, I stopped at 40. And I'm making money, not through selling games, not through on the internet. I stopped going out and I stopped going on holiday and I stopped smoking and I stopped drinking. Yeah, I put the money in the bank. Guess what? It's compound interest on top of compound interest and all the rest of it. But anyway, what I'm talking about is immersion. You see, I can't do nothing at the moment because I'm restricted. At the end of the day, I'd have to go back into software and get it all working. But the first thing you can see is the smoothness. Okay? Beans and toast. What's all that about? Sorry, I've not got anybody telling me things there, so I've got to come out my glasses. Anyway, let's get out.
Beans and toast. I don't know what you meant on that.
No, it's taking the piss out of me.
Huh?
No, it's just,
Somebody just put beans and toast
well, like I says at the end of the day,
Where?
right?
in the chat.
I thought you ended the stream.
No?
When he was trying to fix the mic, it went off.
Yeah, he looked at the game and then not back in.
Yeah, look at me. If you didn't tell him, he would know that. Because remember, if he's doing one thing, he doesn't want to hear me rabbiting and spoiling his game at the end of the day. That's the reason why I'm not in the Discord. But if he's doing something and I'm there talking, I could be distracting him. You know what I mean? It's okay sometimes, but I knew what I was going to be doing these next few days. I'm doing things at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It would distract him at the end. You know, he also just like me. We both can't be patient at the end of the day when we're trying to do things. You know what I mean? So I'd be in his space and I'd be in his space. Guess what? I've got to go buy some more super glue. Can't afford no super glue because my Primax Crystal the Samsung Galaxy took all my bloody money. No, but seriously, at the end of the day, you also just missed all the best. I'm not going to repeat it all again. I'm not. But like I said, if you're talking about immersion, the Samsung Galaxy has got it, but you're not going to see it from the individual, okay? Until the Samsung people deal with it. And you're not going to get it because they are very slow in their update. I'll give you an idea. I'm not saying this is true, all right? But they've only got 5 people working on the software side. Why was it so slow? Because they was working on the Samsung glasses. It's the same people that came out with the Gear VR over 20 odd years ago. Okay? I nearly ran a mile. Okay? You know it's the same people. But they're the best people at the end of the day. Now, if you can get in with them and you've got the headsets, send what you can to them, all right? And from there, they can build up this headset because I'm telling you now, you've got a lot for your money here, a heck of a lot at the moment. I'm not saying that Pimax won't get it there, but remember, Pimax took too many shortcuts. It's just a standard VR headset. What do I mean by that? When Pimax came out, we all knew its field of view was the best. Everybody wanted the field of view. You see where I'm coming from? That's what we wanted. They delivered it at the end of the day. Then they said they would give us 12K and all this type of K to go with the field of view. That was brilliant at the end of the day. Then they came out with Wi-Fi. That was brilliant at the end of the day. But guess what? It was getting pricey for the normal consumer. They didn't want to pay for it. Now, they noticed this, but they had staff at the end of the day and they had a brick on their head. So they had to cut back on half the shit just to keep stocks coming out. And that's why they were so slow. So people like, I won't mention any names, but White Sebastian, all them people, put this down. They're now selling the things that bloody cost So they come out with shit. What am I talking about? The lens they're using is from the Apple Vision Pro. Yeah, you heard right. The lens that the Samsung Galaxy XR is using is from the Apple Vision Pro. What's the difference between the three headsets? It's the technology behind it. Pimax is using, what's the word? LCD. Okay? They're using old technology. What is LCD? If you look in the bottom and if you've got HDR, you'll see this HDR at the bottom of the screen. So guess what? The colors are ridiculous. Pimax has got OLED for blacks. This has got OLED for blacks. Apple Vision Pro has got OLED for blacks. You see where I'm coming from? So when you put HDR and OLED, the colors are out of this world. What's the difference between LCD and OLED? LCD and HDR. What's the difference? One's only got 1,000 colors. The other one's got 4,000 colors. 1,000 colors doesn't work well with the brain. Seriously, I'm not going to go into all of that, but it doesn't. Your brain is doing too much work, giving you headaches, migraine, eye strain, the whole lot. Okay? If you play Star Citizens, you remember they had problems with that. Okay? I should know. Okay? I couldn't play the game. I had to play with my back to the wall. This was me when people came in the room, slashed their touch. I'm like this. With my eyes closed, you can't see, well, with my eyes closed. Until I got HDR. That problem went away. OLED is for taking off the colors to refresh rate. I'm not explaining it properly. This is where my Gemini comes in. So now that the Pimax, it only has LCD. That's only HDR and black and white. The Samsung Galaxy XR and the Apple Vision Pro has HDR and micro OLED. And that's where you will see them colors. Okay? It's new technology at the end there, but it's not. But if you get this headset here and you look at certain things, the colors are out of this world. The blacks are out of this world. I can't see it here because it's not been programmed in properly. It's just unbelievable. Okay? When people were saying this, I had an idea what they were talking about at the end of the day. But let's go one step further. Now, you guys have turned around and said PC VR and standalone. People say, well, I want standalone. I don't want PC VR. I don't want standard. What is the difference? The difference is the speed and the latency. You can connect this Pimax directly to your graphics card. Your latency is right down to 5 milliseconds. But does your brain need it that low? No, it does not. Okay? The MetaQuest is we'll go down the line. The Apple Vision Pro is nearly 100. It's about 80 odd actually. We'll call it 100. So you know what the latency is like at the end of the day. It's terrible. Okay? The MetaQuest is about 50. The Samsung Galaxy XR is about 40. But it can also do direct, like the MetaQuest. Okay? You can go direct PC VR. We've got to go through Ethernet at the end of the day. And that means cutting it down from 35 down to, say, 25. Near enough to a direct connection. That's problem number one. But your motherboard has to support it. Let's go one other step for Wi-Fi 7. Wi-Fi 7 is also another thing. 320 megabits per second. You see, I can talk, but it's not making sense. Gemini can explain it at the end of the day. Wi-Fi 7, but who's going to go out there and spend about £800 on a bloody router to do all that? You can buy a bloody PC for that. You can buy a graphics card for that. You're not going to do it. And a couple of months later, it's come down in price. £700 for a router. Well, you can get one for £150 now, checks on it. Okay? But what I'm trying to say is, right, we all know PC VR is direct link. You know that. We know standalone is wireless. You know that. And when you connect the two together, it's all about latency. Okay? But at the end of the day, the future is wireless. Why? Because you want to get out your seat. You want to walk around. I've got no hands, sorry. You can't see. You want to walk around to your, what do you call it? That's true immersion. This headset can do it. And it's going to be doing it tomorrow, okay? But I'm going to be doing it tethered, okay? Not wireless, because I'm not spending £700 on a router. I'm not, all right? I'm not stupid. And then it's going to go out of date in about 6 months. It's going to come down in price. I'm not doing it. I like saving, but I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. But the difference between PC VR and standalone, there is no difference. It's about the speed. But Wi-Fi is coming up to the speed as tethered for the human brain at a fraction of the cost with more versatility. So when you hear somebody turn around and say PC VR, okay, your PC's just broken down. You can't play Star Citizen no more until you go buy another PC. But with the Samsung Galaxy XR, you can plug that shit into a friggin' toaster. It's still going to work. Because you can still pull the information from the cloud. Not that we want to, unless you've got fast internet. Yeah, I mean, you can even play on your Xbox. You can play on your mobile phone. Yeah, I mean, it can do so much things. I'm going to tell you a joke. I'm not a pervert. I'm not into that bullshit. But check this out. You got your headset. I took my headset to bed with me the first night I took it, just to take the piss. You know what I mean? And guess what? The same missus that you had for 10 years, you just change your face, put another head in it, you got a different missus every friggin' night. That is what you call super cool. Don't tell her that, you know what I mean? You've been calling her different names every night, she's not going to be happy. But this is what I'm trying to say, it's immersion. That's just me being stupid. That's being stupid. I'm not like that. I'm 75 years of age, okay? No, am I? Shit, how old am I? Well, you got an idea, okay? But what I'm trying to say at the end of the day, when it comes to Samsung Galaxy XR, the tech is there. The software is not. The ecosystem is not there. If you can reprogram it or write your own scripts, you've got it made. Because for 1,500 quid, it's a lot better than the Pimax Crystal. And the Pimax Crystal is actually old tech and it's expensive. There is so much tech going on in this system. There is so much. I've missed out a heck of a lot. Well, let's put it this way. All right. You've got one person there. You got one person there. You got one person there. You got 5 seats. You got one AI. I got 2 PCs in there at the moment. And I mean 2 decent PCs. The Pimax, I mean, this headset, because it is Wi-Fi, you can use the Wi-Fi on this for PC over there and PC over here. And the AI is a captain's bullshit. You see where I'm coming from? Now, that is Wi-Fi at the end of the day. Why? Because it can plug in more monitors than one, and with the right software, you can connect. I need food. Just give me a minute. At the moment, I'm down to 50 milliseconds. Earlier, I was at 130. Now, that I'm not going to go into that. That is all to do with the speed of the PC. This is not the headset, okay? My PC is out of this world. But we're not talking about the PC specs. We're talking about the capability of the PC of the headset. The headset is not the bottleneck. Your PC is the bottleneck. Okay? The chip inside here is the bottleneck. The technology is not the bottleneck. It's understanding what you're getting for your money. I don't know what resolution I'm in at the moment. I think I'm in 4K. Let me tank the system. I think I'm in 4K. I forgot to turn it back up. That's why I'm so close. 1 minute. I'm going back into 8K. Back into 8K. I can't see if anything's changed outside. All right. I'm at 30 frames at the moment. I'm now going to turn up the quality. Everything is maxed out. Literally maxed out. Now, you might be saying, well, there's no improvement. The problem is the headset can't take the quality. It filters and takes what it needs. Can you see where I'm coming from? But what you see on the other side is quality and perfection. That is a difference at the end of the day. Why can't it do it? Because of the bandwidth on the internet. At the end of the day, I'm only pushing Wi-Fi 6. Tomorrow, I will be pushing 2.5 gigabytes on the Ethernet like tethered, and it's not built for that. But it's understanding the technology. This is a true Wi-Fi 7 capabilities. My PC is actually Wi-Fi 7. Okay? But I've not been able to get it to work. I have the Gigabyte AI Tops motherboard. It can do it, but I've not got the time to mess with it because there's so much I need to be doing. At the moment, I don't know if everything's got what they call it. I can turn up the performance. I'm just tanking the system and take back now, okay? I'm going to turn it to 240 frames. No, yeah, 240 frames per second. I don't know if you're able to see it. Now, when you got my monitor goes up to 120. So anything over that then becomes smoothness. That is actually stuttering because it's too high. I'm actually getting 70 frames per second there. It's gone up actually. Let's see what we have to say. Yes. What I'm using at the moment, you don't know this, I'm using lossless scaling and NVIDIA at the same time. Okay? Now what's happened, I'm now pushing, I can see shimmering now. Okay? Now, for use now to get a better stream on this, I'd have to actually turn up the native. I got it capped at 40. Okay. But you know something? I've come right down to 60 milliseconds now. Frames at 70. Ooh. That's hot. That's hot. That is hot. Now, what is the difference between 2, 4, and 6K? In gaming, you don't really need nothing over 4K. You don't. But if you want text, 6 and 8K is what it really takes to what they call it. I am in 8K there now. And I'm telling you now, the text is just, well, you've heard it on the Pimax Crystal at the end of the day at 55D PPD. This is only 45 PPD. I'm going to take the face pad off. I don't really want to, really, because it's not going to prove anything. You see, I can't. If I was, wow, I take that back. Oh shit! Oh my! I did say this a few months ago. This will go up to 120 field of view. I'm not looking through binoculars. Wow! Honestly, holy shit! I forgot to do this, you know. Oh my word! This is. Oh my word! This is unbelievable! There's no way I can show this because this is only inside the goggles. This will not. This. Oh my word! This has just made the Dream Air look pathetic. This is on. Wow! Holy shit! I ran the numbers, and people looked at me and laughed, but seeing it. And I've not even got phobiatic rendering working yet. I don't know how to explain this. I'm just blowing out hot air, but the hot air is what I can actually see. Let's go to the cockpit. It's a pity I can't get the body movements working. This is out of the world. I've done the number crunching, but seeing it is, oh, no, 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 no. Look how steady that is. Oh, that's where I was going. I don't know how to describe this, and I'm not going to say, go rob your granny's piggy bank, or I can't go close because the body movement's not working. But one thing I'll tell you straight, this is in 8K, all right? And the text, I've seen the Pimax crystal, okay? I've seen it. Let me find. I really want to fly. But I told you before, I do perma death. And even playing the game, I play the game seriously. This is. I won't even say I'm like a kid in a candy store because that is now stale. I can't even get out of the chair to do the body movements. I could be doing all this body pop shit. Also, one other thing. Finger tracking. You can't see it because I've turned it all off. It's something else you can actually do with this, which is better than the Pimax. Okay? I've turned all of that off at the moment. Where's my keyboard? But my eyelashes are touching the lenses. And it's so steady. Now I've watched everybody's stream. Okay? And I've seen all this I was doing the last couple of days, but it's all to do with your PC specs. And I'm not going to be going into all of that. I can't even do none of this fancy shit. I'm down to 74 milliseconds at the moment. Those speeds are the same speed as the Apple Vision Pro. They're on Wi-Fi 6, you see, that's why. Look how steady that is. Now, when I first got this was like putting a 10-ton weight on my head. It is heavy. It is heavy. I'm going to let you into a little secret. Up here, it was hurting my forehead. You've just seen me now take off that paddy thing. There is no weight up here at all. The weight is down here on the bridge of my nose. But I've got the plastic inserts on the bottom of my nose. So it's not resting on the bridge of my nose now. It's resting on the whole. I can actually wear this shit. Okay. It doesn't feel like a 10. And there's me going to buy all these mod cons. Everybody's dead. Because they make money on commissions. You don't need it. Hello? Anyone there? Yeah, I got it back. I must lost. You don't really need it. Take the bloody thing off the top of it. There is no weight on your forehead. Okay? Wear the plastic things underneath. It takes the weight off the bridge of your nose because it's covering the whole of the bottom. Hey, okay. I'm just trying to make it fit. You didn't tell me about this in kindergarten. Now I'm going to wear this for about half an... Oh, I need to plug it back in, don't I? Where is it? The battery does drain pretty quick. In that little about half an hour it was off, I drained 25% of the battery. Where's the mouse? Actually, it's not bad. I can actually wear it tighter. There is no pressure up here. The field of view. Even the text is now improved. I wish I want the body movements on this shit. One. No, it's not. It's down here. Wow. But then again, it depends on what shape your head is. If you got a big up head like mine, you'll fit into anything. Oh God, don't know. I'm not going to be sticking up my head up a horse's backside now, okay? Oh, guess what? There's no light leakage. You see the text is at the top there? That's the only thing that's juddering. Nothing else is juddering. There is shimmering. I did all this a few weeks back, so I'm not going back into all of that. Let's walk around the ship. It feels a bit more real. But I really want to get off my chair. I don't want to sit down. I'm just going to Yosa's bedroom. Oh, he keeps the toilet clean. Shit. There's no poop. He doesn't poop in the middle, does he? This is spotless. I underestimated him. He keeps his shit clean. I better come out here before he realizes I've been in his toilet. His bedroom. This is not bad, actually. Now, 85 milliseconds at the end of the day is not good to play the game. It's not. It can play it, okay? But I'm going to be cutting that down tomorrow by a heck of a lot. At the moment, it feels like I'm stress testing. I am really, because don't forget, this gets hot. Now, I tanked everything up to full blast, and it should have cut out, but it hasn't. Not bad, really, you know. Been up there. Yes, see what? Yes, I had trouble reading these, even in my, what they call it. Oh, I can't even get closer. Won't be able to do that till tomorrow. Because you see, I know what I'm looking for, you see. Now, these texts I could read on my 85-inch monitor. Oh, I know to it. This should do it. Yeah, I can read I can read all this shit. And that is what I was actually worried about. It's not as clear, but it's a lot better than what it was. You see, the reason I can compare this, I've got an 85-inch TV, you see. Okay? Now, I'm in Goddles. I wasn't expecting it to be like this, but it's readable. Now, what I mean by that is, on the TV, let's give you an idea. We have all heard about the Pimax Dream Air is 53 ppd, okay? And this is suspectedly supposed to be 45 ppd. The TV is about 95 ppd. You see where I'm coming from? Why is that? It's because it's a big real estate. Now, at the end of the day, then you want to use the resolutions. If you can turn up the resolutions, the text is even more clearer. So it sharpens it at the end of the day. It's so much, but people say, that's not the way it works. I'm not going to turn around and say, yeah, 'cause I don't want people to come down and blow my house up. But I'm telling you, what I see here is a lot better than what I was seeing yesterday. And I've never had a VR I have, okay, 10 years ago. And I'm not going back there, okay? And this was the same company that ripped me off, Samsung Gear VR. This is unbelievable. It's just so steady. I've just got to work out the shimmering now because this is micro OLED. I've not even touched into that yet. Can your eyelashes scratch your lens? This is so much better. A really Well, tomorrow I'm going tethered, all right? And I know what everybody's saying, it can't be done. But I'm going to give you, what? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, the problem why people can get it be done is a chip inside the, it's a chip that's inside the Samsung Galaxy XR. I'm buying the Ethernet one tomorrow with the same chip inside. The question is, it looks like it's stable enough to play Star Citizens. What I mean by that is, I told you I played Death of a Spaceman, okay? So I'm looking for things that's going to cut out and break it. And to what I've been doing, and don't forget, I am in Orison, okay? So you know where I'm coming from there. The immersion's not there. It's not. It will be tomorrow, though. And I also want the colours sorting out. But like I said, for me to do all this, it's 1,000 men's job for this. One man can't do it alone. And Samsung's not going to pay people to do this. Because at the end of the day, this is not them. They're into mobile phones and other kind of shit like that. But the way I see this, there is no limits. The limits have been lifted. Why are you playing with the doors? Let me out. I'm supposed to be doing the XenoThreat. You know that, don't you? These actually feel like you're walking down corridors. Let me go into the... Do you remember? Oh, this is also something else. Do you remember the warping that we used to get? Basically, when you're looking at 120 field of view and stuff like that. You don't see that in VR. Let me see if I can change the field of view. Field of That's not ultra. That's ultra. Now we're going to see something. Now I want to change the field of view. You see, in the VR, the field of view doesn't change. So at the end of the day, if the field of view doesn't change, what is the resolution that I'm looking in at the moment? So the next question is, if it's not changing in the VR, is it changing on the monitor and the streaming? Now, if that is the case, which pipeline is it using? Now, I know the field of view. You see, when you change the field of view, I got no hands. I actually see it changing. It didn't change there just now. This is so steady. So, if it's not changed anything, it's not the PC that's pushing the native power. The overheating is a software flaw design in the Samsung Galaxy XR. Because I'm making all these changes and I'm telling you, hey, I'm playing in 8K. I don't think I am now. It says it's on the settings, but it's not doing it. Now, I've got nobody there to tell me what the graphic looks on the outside. Wait, is anybody down here? Oh. Okay. Have I got sound working? One, two, one, two, one, two, two, one, two, testing. No, I have got some. One, two, one, two, one, two. Now, where was it? I don't know where I was going now. I might be going to the hangar. No, I was going to look at the gun turret. Yeah, well, to do that, I got to go down to the gun turret downstairs. Well, I must admit, taking off the paddings It is more lifelike. So I'm not going to go and sit down for the next half an hour trying to describe it. All right? Now let's compare it to the Tobii eye tracking. First things first, less eye strain. You're not overlooking, you're just looking as you would in real life. It's accurate. Now remember, I bought this for this game. The information's there. You're not straining your eyes. You can see where you're walking. You can see what you want to see. You can read the texts. Does it look cartoony? That all depends on the colours. I'm now starting to feel a bit of weight on my nose. The question is, can you wear this for longer than half an hour? You cannot tell that in a day. I need to cap the frames lower. But I'm trying to think what settings does that. What settings caps the frames? Because everything I've got, apart from the native, that should not be showing 140, I mean 70 frames per second. Oh, yes. I see. The software in the virtual desktop has its limitations. I got it at max at 90. Now, because of the way my PC works, it can push it. So if I was to cap it at 75 or even 60, '70 at the moment, it should not take away the quality. It should make it more stuttery. It can't reach 90 as it stands, so why not cap it at 60? What that would do, it would stop the choking. Because the bandwidth is a limitation. But then again, I don't really know what I am talking about. It says here PC Ethernet, but I'm running Wi-Fi. And it's Wi-Fi 6, not Wi-Fi 7. This is really good though. And you know something? I am moving my head at the moment, and if you look at the text, there is no shimmering. Why that is that I believe is because, what's the word they use? The the refresh rate. The refresh rate is 10 times quicker than the normal TV. Well, it's micro anyway, it's supposed to be 10 times quicker. That's supposed to stop the shimmering. But to be doing that, it's got to be over a certain amount of frames. It went down to 60.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
No, I'm not going to blow up my own ships.
Weapons system is off. Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I think I've got to go into the turn it on from upstairs. The refresh rate is actually getting better. See, when you spent... Oh, there was a bit of shimmering there. So the shimmer is when you move the mouse. Oh, one more other thing. I'll be saving a heck of a lot of money now that I've got a VR. The VR can actually pay for itself. What do I mean by that is I got a 65-inch TV burning over 300 watts an hour at 10 hours a day. VR will only burn, say, 60 watts, if that. I don't know the full numbers. Within 2 years, the bloody Samsung Galaxy pays for itself. I want to know. I'm going to turn off the TV right now as we speak. I forgot about that. Wait. I turned off the TV. There's a bit of a shimmer, but that might be something I just did. I've noticed something else. The frame rate is at a steady 70. Now, the reason now, if it's dipping, it'd be dipping because it's loading. But it is actually a constant 70, so that's an improvement. Just let me have a look at something. Yeah, the monitor's on, the TV's off. So what I'm going to be checking, does it still do HDR? But there's no point going out there just yet. So do a few more checks. It is now locked in at 70. It's only dipping because obviously something else loading, but it's not gone below 30 or anything like this to turn off the monitor. So it seems like the monitor that is actually 4 to 6K and whatever. Let me put my field of view back up. No, it doesn't really matter. It does matter. I've got to turn on the TV and whatnot. I'm not going to do that. All right. The milliseconds are creeping up. When they say the set does get hot, I can feel the heat coming from it, but it's not reflecting on your face. This is locked in at 70 frames. Now, can it do more? I've got to switch on the TV again and play with the lossless scaling. Because now we're talking about frame gen, but it don't look like it needs it. With it locked in at that, and the TV turned off, no, I didn't. You see, there's so much ways of looking at it, but this comes down into testing there now and frying your stuff. You see, I moved my head on purpose because I'm also looking for shimmering, juddering, and freeze framing. Okay? I know you can't see certain things in here because it's not showing you. I'm so tired. Let's get out. Press F12. Oh, that's what you want. You want the thing coming off. Okay. It's off now. Press F12. I was actually thinking the same thing, actually. But the other things have to be taken off too. Because that's the only thing that's spoiling it now. But I want to get out of the seat because I want to walk around outside. Not F12. It's Y. So picture I can't show you these numbers. I do see a bit of juddering now. So it seems like this has got its own capping facilities. But I've got to find out where it is. Next question is, am I playing in 8K, 4K or what? If it's 100%, it's native 4K. That is what I'm seeing in the screen here at the moment. See a bit of shimmering. Let's go fly that ship. No, I want a small ship. Oh, the Aurora. Oh no, first I'm going to take the medevac. I really want to go out there and fly. But like I said, I played Death of a Spaceman. I played the game as it's finished. I'm not going to go out there and commit suicide. I don't. Everybody else does that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not into all that, what they call it. I'm just too old. I'm going to fly that next. I want to see what this is like. This is real. Yeah. What I mean is, I want the body movements back so I can do all this bullshit. And, you know what I mean? And my body, no, I've seen it. It's really what they call it. Seriously, that's through the gyroscope. Silver's not, it's no point in me saying Silver and do all this. It's just too much. He's got a lot of coding to do here. Engines on. I don't want to knock the rubbers on this, you see. Oh shit, okay. This is better than the Tobii shit. I actually feel like I'm driving this shit. Let's go up there. Yeah. This is real. I'm not going to try and say it's epic because you can't see what I can see. You're going to have to buy it. You're going to have to spend your freaking money. No, but seriously, don't spend the £2,000 on this. Why? Because Samsung hasn't got the programmers to give you the money's worth. Can you do it on a MetaQuest? I'm not saying shit, okay? I'm not saying shit. But the more I spend in this, the more I'm liking it. This is money well spent. I don't care. Don't tell me about Pimax. They are better, but you can see what I'm doing. I can see what I'm not bumping into nothing. Whoa. Let's put this field test now. This is medical emergency. This is not bad. Yeah, I know. Pimax can, no. It can do it, but this has got potential to do a heck of a lot more. It took me years to push down the Tobii. And I told them about the HP reverb. Now I'm telling you now about the Samsung Galaxy XR. No, that's me. I'm just looking for shimmering, distortion. Because at the end of the day, when I start going out there flying, I want to make sure I'm not dying. I thought my 65-inch TV was in these bees. Okay? It's all about immersion. This ain't showing its true immersion. I've seen what the immersion's like. When you can get on my backside, sore in this chair. When you can get outside, get off your backside and play Star Citizens. I couldn't do this properly in the Tobii, you know. So what am I going to do with Tobii now? I don't really need it. I thought I might do. I don't. I'm going to put Tobii on the old PC. That's what I bought it with. It's all old tech now. Oh, she can jump in one seat to the other. Okay. Now I'm going to do some flying. Oh, before I do the flying, just give me a minute. Oh no, that shit. Oh, I could have used the F8 Lightning, couldn't I? Well, no, that's part of my crew at the moment. Not gonna mess with that.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off complete. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. Front.
As you can see, at the moment, all I've done is sit down. My backside is sore.
Collision alert. Front.
So the resolution has got nothing to do with the in-game settings. You can only do it in virtual desktop at the moment. Now I'm at 100 milliseconds and things are starting to get a bit blurry now.
Collision alert. Front.
But one thing I will tell you, it's controllable. Now I do have the controllers. I'm going to be chopping up my broomstick and turning them into guns and rifles.
Collision alert.
I have got a 3D printer too. It's up there somewhere. I bought it 10 years ago and I've never used it.
Collision alert. Halt.
Oh, CIG's been working on the glasses. They're not as missed. Oh, I can't move forward, can I?
Collision alert. Front.
It has been locked in at 70 frames. So basically, that's down to the graphics card and whatnot. So I might be able to push it at even higher graphics. I am running my graphics card at the moment, my RAM at 9,200 mega transfers in Gear 4, sorry. I'm using CQ-DIM. And that's all Gen 5 crap. I can't wait till next year when the Novel 8 comes out.
Collision alert. Start.
It could do with more frames. The thing is, I can move this now. You see, before when I was doing all of this, I couldn't do it in the normal set because that's where the shimmer was happening. The refresh rate is 10. Okay, I get it. So the micro OLED now is 10 times faster than the refresh rate on a normal TV. So I can do that. Now, if I want to do this, I need to increase the frame rates. All right, I see. Okay. Now how? This works opposite to a TV. So the micro refresh rate, so I get it now. The micro OLED is down to the refresh rate. And is it 10 times faster or is it 100 times faster? That's to do with the, what's that thing called again? The OLED. No, that does the blacks. That does the, no, same thing. It's all in. You see, there's so many things you can look at. That is to do with the frames. Now with frame gen, I'd have to work out to do frame gen on this. What's that 70 on my TV? I would need to increase the quality, just the frame rate. I want to have a look at the Icarus. Let's see what the Icarus looks like.
Collision alert. Front.
Hey, this shit can take size 4 missiles, can't it? And it can carry its own missiles. Okay. This ship has got an added use after all. Have we got any missiles out? Let's have a look. Oh wait, we got controllers. I forgot about where's the controllers? Did they work? No, I've switched them all off. Ah, yeah, I was going to get the missiles. Have I got size 4? I keep forgetting it doesn't work. It's the first time I've seen that like that. You see, the thing is, in the next patch, I will be using missiles. Now, the first thing you're going to want to know is the missiles don't work in the game. They bloody well do work in the game. Okay? It does splash. Now, you got the Aurora there. Alright? The missile will not blow them, what they call it. But if you get the ones that does enough splash damage, that's the radius, right? That Aurora is 20 meters. Alright? In length, it's 18 actually, but I'm going to argue between friends and 2 meters, okay? It's 20 meters. So you want missiles that can do splash damage of a radius from the front or any side that does over 20 meters. Alright? And then it's going to have to be enough firepower to, when it does hit that 20 meters, it can knock out the guns. Now, CIG says it does not do components at the end of the day. It does physical damage, not electrical damage. So if you got a missile that can do over 20 meters, and you fire at that Aurora, it's not going to blow it, but it's going to shut down its systems. I mean, shut down all its guns. All it's going to have to do at the end of the day is run. And that's where your repeaters then come in to take down the shields. Then you got the distortion cannons to shut down the system. I'm not going to be able to do all that in the next patch, because it's going to take me 2 or 3 months just getting the basics to fly this ship in VR. Oh, okay. That's broke. Oh, okay. Is it my eyes getting tired now? Oh, I need food. Now, on the whole, have I got any regrets with this Samsung Galaxy XR? No, I haven't. It's just getting the shit to work and finding time to make it work. I keep forgetting you don't need to turn your head, just look with your eyes. Now, the next thing is the photorealistic rendering. It's not working. It says it does work, but after a while, it shows the strain because of the overheating. And I'm not going to turn around and say my system's faulty, because they're only going to turn around and say I dropped it. You see where I'm coming from? And this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to buy it abroad. Because to buy it abroad, I'd have to be waiting weeks. I only have to wait a couple of days. But I can't do the missile trick. What else can I do? Let's walk around Orison. Let's see what it's like walking around. No, I've been walking around here all day. This is really, look at this. It's really not bad. I'm not happy with the colours though. The colours that I started, after a while, when you look at the colours, they're not really that bad. Until you go back and start looking at it properly. And if you notice, I don't have my TV on. No, you don't know. I haven't got my TV on. I've had it for about half an hour. Soon, I will not be using the TV at all. Now, what does that mean? My TV uses over 300 watts an hour. There's no way this can use 300 watts. The judder is almost eliminated, as you can see. And guess what? As you can see, I'm talking like nobody's business. There is no shimmering, which I've seen to other headsets. I only live half a mile from the main headquarters. I would have loved to have seen Squadron 42, and I didn't even get an invite. You know something? I wonder. I could send I got 3 guys I know in CIG. Southern's 1. And Nico's the other. Or they're going to turn around and say it's not in their power. That I know is rubbish. If you're not recommended, you don't get in. Oh, by the way, if anybody's going to the thing at Squadron 42 and you don't want to spend the hotel fee, I've got a spare room there. You can stay and just get a taxi down there 'cause I'm only half a mile away. Whoa, okay, mate. Now the thing is, although I can look and follow them around, I've got a latency of about 1.5 seconds. And if you are serious, you've got my Discord channel there. I could follow her ass all day. I'm too busy. I didn't hear the lift move.
Protocol for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, laggy.
Hey there.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded visibility.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
What's happening with you?
Have you got the game sound? Have you got the game sound turned down? Cannot hear anything. Oops. Hey, buddy. 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. I can see. Let me turn the TV on. I have been talking to myself for the last 10, 15 minutes. The last half an hour. The comments disappeared on me. So that's why.
How are things spinning? Quiet. How are things with you?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I wouldn't know. Why did I change? I wanted to clean it. I'd have to go back through the settings again there, Yoza.
Wow. Amazing.
1 minute, I'll check in a minute. Just let me just clean the RAM. Nothing wrong with the RAM.
How are things with you?
Oh, yeah. How's that now? Is that any better? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that's the game sound. Wait a second. Have you? We can hear you just fine. Game sound. Yeah, the game sound was turned down. Is that any better?
As if Van Doel weren't bad enough. We got these people going out their way to kill each other.
Just another day then.
Hello.
Try not to. Sometimes I just can't help it.
Oh, I took the shin pads out of the, what do you call it? Oh, you'd have heard that, wouldn't you?
Hey, what's up? It's a bit backwards that the streets generation.
picture's just gone black. Oh, that's why. 1 minute. I know what it is. If I turn the TV off, I get better latency. Okay. Or do I?
Hi.
So I have to use the latency now to not find out how bad the PC's running. That is bad.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Wait, so at the end of the day, no, I'm not going to keep messing with all that. I'll do all that tomorrow. I'll do tuning tomorrow. Since I know that the VR doesn't work in the same way normal things do. That should give me more bandwidth. I mean, more frames. And you know something, I must admit, I'm not walking into brick walls as much as I used to either. I can see better than Stevie Wonder now. It's just the colours I don't like. I know the colours are there. The stutters are all so back. I can tell it's bad because about 100 milliseconds. It needs to be capped.
Please ignore the containment warning on Sector 03BR. Looking into the faulty sensor now.
The automatic compensates bullet drop based on the atmosphere sampling. No idea how that
Wait, I've not been here before. Or have I? Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, I have. Cousin Scott should be this way then. What's happening now? Is it like...
Request to all system level managers to please be sure to get their full inventory checks in by the end of the week.
You look my ass when configuring shit's got... Ooh. You got bigger lips than me. Your nose is also big. He's run off.
How about you? You go?
Decided to take a few days.
I'm not supposed to be insulting because I know you're a real person. Because I see you copy the face up, but you're making black people look ugly.
Starting to wear on me.
Just another day then.
What type of hair she got?
Hey, what's going on?
You won't believe this. The other day, I was in the garage, and I tried something up in the store. And this woman looks up to me and says, I need to get down my junk out. To the point where Harry why she killed so much. Well, if it dries
If you're tired, love, you should go to bed.
again.
As my mum says, you can't control life. You just gotta live it the best you can.
I can stand behind you.
What's happening with you?
You really want to know? They go flooring together.
The frames are really bad up here. I got backache. Oh, I got backache. Whoosh. Ah. Don't usually have backache. Let me stretch out a bit.
So, these hunkers are blasting this noise right outside my window. I tell them to turn it down. And tell me it's the windows.
We're so connected.
Oh, it's the area. The frames are coming back down again. I got backache. Oh gosh.
All major platforms. Crusader, the next shuttle is approaching the station.
Can't stop here, people.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Shuttle will be departing. At Orson Skyway.
Ooh, let's push this back more. It's not going back, is it? Your legs are coming out, but the back's not going down. Oh, I can't see if we got. No, I got a backache. I need to move this chair back. Oh, that's better. Oh, I can't move the bloody chair now. Oh, this is not going to work. Oh, listen, me rest. My back's hurting me. I've never had backache before. Now the problem is, now that I've reclined the seat, I can't reach the friggin' pedals. Oh, check out the latency, 124. The frames are down to 42. The game is actually tanked. Oh, this is being tanked. I'm just resting my back. God, my back's killing me. Now, if I had the controls on my seat here, that would be half the problem. Well, these settees are due to be thrown out now anyway. I've had them for over 10 years. So the shimmering is now gone. It's just the frame rate now. Come on, let's walk around. Let's get things sorted. Bring these pills a bit closer. Oh. I'm down to 40 frames now.
One of my friends just told me about this huge deposit they spotted while I was scanning. Everything goes according to plan. The chart
I would say that's down to bandwidth. My back's killing me. I need to take a break.
Hey there. How's it going? That's a good work. Hey there. Here's your shift. Everything under control.
Things are getting pretty desperate in the
If I could work out what's tanking the frames.
Outlaw pack. Hell, we're doing the right thing when you have mouths to feed.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
Hello. Hello. Hey.
Everything good? Hey there. Be sure to check everywhere. How's it going?
I know that voice. But I don't know you.
Hi.
Hello. First notification. Hey. Sometimes
There's not much going on here for the frames to be so high. Anyway, I've had enough now, you guys. I'm gonna have to take a break.
how's your shift? Everything under control?
Things are getting pretty desperate.
It's nice playing with you guys. I need a back break. I mean, I need a break because my back's killing me.
Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious. Everything good?
You going to tell his funeral? Can't decide if I want to go. Food might be good.
I turn the TV on.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna find out where the control is for the TV. That is.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Sometimes I think about throwing my movie away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
Chief Sofa. Copy that.
Everything good? Of course.
Hi. Hey there. Hey there. How's it going? You catch fake outs a few weeks ago. Hit a guy in Van Duel costume
Everything
inside some
quiet?
poor Joe's Aurora. Thought he was going to have a heart attack.